All right. Hello, everyone. I'm back with I'm Fantasy again. Hold on, I need to fix something. There's something wrong. It's gonna bother me until the end of time. Do not limit when client is inactive, please. How does I do that? Yeah, there we go. There's the giant FPS jump. Alright, keeping it at 60 so I don't fucking overtax my computer. But hello! I did actually... I'm going to say the perennial Sam thing. I meant to start an hour ago. In my defense this time, right, that's what I was meant to do. I'm probably going to need to be using my heating pad a lot this stream because my back still hurts from Gen Con. So the reason I didn't stream this on launch was because I walked so much at Gen Con that I got a herniated disc in my back that was pinching my sciatica. So I could not get out of bed for 2 days. Like, okay, I was able to get out of bed on Tuesday to go to the emergency room to get medication. And then I came back and laid down for another, like, 12 hours before I went to bed. So, it wasn't until Wednesday that I could get out of bed and sit in my chair. And even then, I still spent most of the day in the bed. But yes, so that's why I did the raid last night and I'm doing this today. And I had to get back onto the heating pad for like an hour before I started streaming today. Anyway, it's story time. Targeted tragedy, oh no. Tacos. And then money. Which is always nice. You have a moment, son. Zawin, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, but we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Why can't I read? Why can't I read? Okay, no voices. Sorry to drag you all to our meeting, but we need to have a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea where things stand would be beneficial for us all. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they were nonetheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king resolves authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? I don't know what the fuck voice to give him. My voice for him is going to keep going all over the place. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as did I. I know she's supposed to be a higher pitched voice. I can't do that easily without sounding like a little kid. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrotechnology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. His eyes also look very weird. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's courses, and that sort of thing. Why harm the people who is ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now required us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he employs a simulant to convince Alexandrians. Why am I running out of breath? We've already seen how he employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their new regulators. But it's merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. I'll help you, I say, as I become of southern twang. Well, Gluljon Trail are working on that. While Gluljon and Trail are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want you to make sure no new problems have cropped up, and as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any moment, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm just going to do him in a more natural tone, because I can't do a voice for him without, like, going way off target. Ron and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other layers of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thank you, you two. I appreciate the company. I had to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving through Tuliola. Alpha and Alise are joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Son's group, if you'll have me. Sure, as long as you can keep that hood up. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything too stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. What? Oh, they hurt. Sorry, I was off my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? You seem a little off. More so than I expect you to. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wishes that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality, once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I don't blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I can't forgive is the way Calix
wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part.
No one, not Calyx, not anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of the country's future back in the hands of its citizens.
Says the queen. Oh, princess. She was princess, not queen. Do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you shoot down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared just for an eventuality.
Oh, you got a book!
Is that a grimoire? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better to split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
Oh, she's gone. When did she run away? Guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Zahn and I will take the east. Oh, I was thinking I was going to be going with Sphene. It just passed Shubu. Oh, they went straight to talk to the guy that I was wanting to talk to. I was wanting to talk to that guy. No, that's not fair. Big Tonberry, small Tonberry. Love it. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll earn a tidbit or two we don't know before. Yes, I know what escorting is. You're not one of them. Okay, there is a listen spot over here.
Are the sentries in every area safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming the Endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Sphene and Kryl, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. I wanted to be with Sphene because she's the one I'm actually interested in right now, story-wise. Like, Geode, they're obviously painting Geode to be important for the patch, and I'm like, Geode always felt like kind of background to Shale, so I'm like, Oh, you want to hear my story? Well, while I appreciate the offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't running a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Yeah. Discuss trivia. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got was when I on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten completely. I see. He went and got wasted because someone close to him died, and he doesn't remember it. Or remember who, rather. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery about becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it's done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you might not have time. You've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. So, aware? I feel like there's a new fact in the stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over regulators. Like that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't something else? The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties of the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Were they fucking targeting people that didn't have regulators to fucking go, oh no, they died because there's not a regulator? Even though, like, come on. But because they can fucking mess with memories using the regulators, people forget that there's not souls anymore and just, Jesus fuck. So let's go around the street over on the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but we'll find some eyewitnesses who can... Maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can confirm if there's a pattern or not. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum. What? Ah! No! I can already feel, like, strain on my throat. Because I've not had to do a lot of talking in a while. Because I've been, like, in bed. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Aaron, I don't recognize that NPC. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who always greeted you with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. I don't remember seeing you before. I ain't got much to offer besides drinks. Fair? I guess he's been here because he has dialogue involving changing things.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
0. Yep. Specifically targeting those without regulators.
You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, I was only assigned to clear away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worth mentioning.
Patches of white dust. I was half joking with my boast of shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them at the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. White dust. White dust. Is that it's supposed to be crushed regulator? But no. Because, well, maybe if something destroyed the regulators while they were still on there,
But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What's the fucking white dust? So essentially you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. It's safe to say that anyone who removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
To instill fear.
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we can't judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
And the big computer fight screen in the sky.
The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx was chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to sow fear and panic.
There's no need to kill anyone. All the ways with the way things were, the people were fearful enough already. We could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he'd taken. Dust.
Is he extracting the ether? That would be the white dust, I assume.
What about the dust found at the various sites? Is he extracting ether from the victims? Still no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none of them knew what had become of it.
Yeah, people are... When they die, they're literally getting all their ether extracted. Right. When they die, all their ether gets extracted, and then that fuels the Endless. He's literally having to kill people to make his scheme work because it all still relies on the blood and sacrifice of other innocent people. I'm putting my heating pad on, so I'm going to be moving around really weirdly as I speak. I'm going to be looking like I'm messing with my shirt, because I am. But basically what's happening is he knows he still has to power all of that somehow, and the only good way for him to power it is by killing as many people as he can to sustain the Endless. Even though that and it's not even though to him it's a good thing, because then he also has a strong reason. People want the regulators because they could die. I just did this backwards. I'm trying to do things and it's not working. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask and I can't multitask.
In that case, we should confirm that the substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Guys, can we not remember why he wants the thing? Like, that will directly answer the intent behind the murderous actions. Well, I'm getting called. By who? I lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might begin trying to hurt people again. Ah, damn it. I believe members on the way now, but I'm close enough to join them. I'm not even trying to do Galul Jaw's voice because I can tell it's going to mess up my throat right now. I have to record later. I'm doing more Deltarune later. Time to fucking have my throat go out on me. Oh, well. If it happens, it happens, and I can try to record more next weekend with C. But still. Okay, get over there, do something.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Okay, so he sounds kind of like... Leave him alone. He sounds kind of like this.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I
Uh-oh.
managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if
Yeah.
that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Trying to still move the heating pad on me. No regulator. An acceptable target.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh yeah, that's
Go to them, quickly!
yeah. So we just heard the door unlock, it sounds like. Oh. No, someone's in there fighting off fucking robots.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh. No, did he get killed? No, she got shot. Okay.
Please.
He's up and able to move, but she
Isadora.
got shot.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You got here as soon as you could.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Yep. He recognizes her as Fiend.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
Say we cured you. We're not gonna leave you without a mom.
Thank you for saving her.
Turning the heat up on my heating pad. The promise of tomorrow. Oh, I got my mount. I'm like, huh? What was that noise?
When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side. Always keep me company. I'm gonna do the same for her. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting.
Is male female? Is male female?
I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Tacos are good for tank. They're not like the raid food for tank, but like they're good for tank.
It isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
I was really hoping it would be like trying to be a little more androgynous there. Yeah, that's the other Oblivion member. Wait! Where'd Geode go?
Isadora's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our comrade at Oblivion was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Oblivion comrade, not comrade Oblivion. Oh my god. I swear I don't have dyslexia, but for the last like week I felt like I've had such bad dyslexia. Where I'm like reading words in the wrong order, I'm putting letters in the wrong spots just non-stop, and it's really frustrating me.
Brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Essentra's behaving normally like any other. All of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Is it over? We came as soon as Wayoakwe sent word.
I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late.
Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once you have this ready, it's locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We can't be sure, but he stopped responding to our communications.
Need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Walkaway has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Thank you. Geode said to be sweeping the area, so we shouldn't venture too far. Let's get going. Malala friend. Yeah. Survey the designated area. Try further to the east? Oh, they want me to go this way. Odd, okay. I thought I would have been going towards... well, no. Yeah, I guess this is the way towards more, stuff. Geode, answer me! Let's search around the apartments first. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do a sweep over this way. It'd be very funny if we don't see, like, any bodies over here, but then a cutscene starts at this waypoint, and it's like, oh, I see Geode's body over in the grass, in the water. Oh my goodness. Like, right over here, his body. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I say googness so much. G-O-O-G-ness. Oh, yeah, cutscene, which you're gonna turn around and go back.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Okay.
You're alive! Thank the gods!
Why you been busy?
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yep. Absorbing all the ether and they just turned to dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Yep.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Because it gets you all of the ether.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Not subtitling it. Uh-oh. This is the first time we've actually seen them have to reload, which is very funny. He's taking so long to do it. Geode's dead.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, fuck off.
Trap.
Fuck off. That's so fucking dumb. It's something that we know they can do, but like, god damn it.
Take care of the others, eh?
That's probably gonna be thumbnail. That's a good fucking shot.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
There's his gun.
Geode!
This is gonna be a pile of dust at the end, isn't it? With a couple of robot bodies. Yep. Oh, he didn't even take one down. That sucks. Yep. I knew they were giving him importance for a reason.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Ah, that's Calyx.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Fucking asshole.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Yep.
How would I?
You sacrifice those that are
Till I
not
have
going
the
to be
key,
endless.
The reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Yep, it's a numbers game to him.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Damn.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Some people are like, yeah, no, take the fucking key. If you'll stop killing people, take the key. He's not going to stop killing people. He's explicitly not going to stop killing people. Because the entire point of it is the endless are endless. He's always going to need a power supply. If he gets the key now, he's going to stop the current harvest. Because he's going to start harvesting from other sources, from other reflections, and eventually from the source. So that he has enough regulars for everyone in Alexandria. And once he gets everyone in Alexandria regular, he's just going to keep pulling from other people, and just hope that we don't mind because it's not Alexandrians he's killing. That's the fucked up part. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
I mean, it's foolish of you to do what you're doing.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
The thing is, too, when I saw the old man, I'm like, he looks a little like Calyx. I didn't say it out loud, but I was definitely thinking, he looks a little like Calyx. That's weird. And then he smiled. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. I mean, this is how you make, like, the stakes hard at the start.
This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And a reflection soul in ether allowed for even more Endless? Why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well, there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Hassan. It falls to us. We must. He will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. You could take his soul cell. Yeah, sure. Wow, I'm getting a lot of materia apparently. Yeah, let's go back to the back room. This is a... Yep, transport cutscene. I love transport cutscenes. They're a lot of fun. All that remains of him.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
The thing is,
This isn't your fault, Gululja.
Yeah.
The blue
Calyx,
light with Calyx.
like, made the
Leave
system. He
him
has all the
alone.
back doors. He made the king's authority, but his authority is
So
above the king's.
senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
I can't even think of what it is.
Or
What I'm
myself
trying to
for
think.
being powerless to stop him.
It's a shallow facsimile of what could be in his mind.
Where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Hopefully.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays
Yeah.
out of trouble.
Why did you say nostalgia so weird?
Thank you.
Nostalgia.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Like, obviously, it would have been better if we'd
And after
gotten there
adding what you
earlier,
discovered
but
to the leads
yeah.
we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Yeah, right now is the time to relax. It's not relax, it's to rest and mourn. There's my phone. I was like, where'd my phone go? I'm
We need
getting so
time
many
before we
pings
can
right
move
now as
on.
I'm in this.
Just a little
I never
time.
get this many pings.
Oh, Geode.
Alright. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear.
Understandable.
Yeah. It's an older brother nostalgia in me. Shale knew him longer, though. And surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. You could check on her, see how she's doing. She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. I'll harvest more ether, yep. Oh, god damn it.
Sorry, I was literally just looking down. I'm like, oh. They just released a new Archipelago Pokemon. I'll have to do that later. I haven't gotten to talk to you three yet. I know you're here with us. Come on, Shale.
Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
As you said, you need time to work through it.
Used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out.
Yeah?
So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why didn't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if shoulders spare.
Of course. Wow. We're outside.
Oh.
Mount the air wheeler.
Are we gonna fly?
Renault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all. There we go. Now we're flying. Years now, I've taken one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does it surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I think my heating pad just turned off. It defaults to 30 minutes, so I think it just turned off. Yeah, it did. Okay. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I don't care. I'm just gonna touch down. I'm gonna land on one of these birds. Fuck them birds. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, San, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. I mean, I basically am one. Whatever. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I hope we don't go inside and find a bunch of fucking dust piles. That'd be really fucked up. Here, I'll join you. It's always nice to be able to just jump in and help someone with their fight. It's one of my favorite things to do during MSQ. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ah, poured him a drink too. It's been a while since I've had some alcohol.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Of course. Oh, they do give you the choice to not drink. I like that. I really like that.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Yep, we're toasting to his memory. It's a memorial service.
I suppose I could spare a moment?
I've been tapping my feet a lot recently, so you probably see me shaking. Camera feed's probably
They
shaking.
tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you?
Tell me more.
Tell us more about it.
Tell me more, tell me more.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Yeah.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
They're both mourning someone who they don't know.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing.
Was she already an endless at that
taking
point?
better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Also, she did that in
The
fucking
old
heels. That
machine.
girl's fucking insane.
That's Kafkiwa, I take it.
That girl's a fucking boss. Holy shit. Fist fighting someone in heels?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Damn. I like that a lot.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
The ways that I normally sit still kind of hurt sometimes, which sucks.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Yeah.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
I see.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the
Interesting.
future,
So
we made the decision to carry on their work.
I guess Oblivion was either so far under the radar or so unimportant to the grand scheme of things that both Calyx and Queen's Fiend saw no reason to like actually seek out their base. And so Preservation had no reason to like really just go stamp them down entirely. So literally just a locked door that no one really felt the need to open. No one got curious enough to force open. That's so funny. It's one of those things that you see in fantasy stories all the time. It's like, this door has been here for 50,000 years and no one's touched it.
And Kafkiwa's hopes.
It's insane. We don't know why no one's opened this door, but no one's opened it.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this.
Yeah.
And why I'll stay the course.
Sorry, I'm literally just looking at this.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I am listening, even though I'm looking at stuff for Archipelago. I need to do another Archipelago stream soon. It's just the group that I do it with usually. Well, I have two groups I do it with. One, neither of them are good at finishing games on stream. And I want to be able to actually finish an Archipelago on stream at some point. I don't think I've managed to do it yet. We've gotten close several times, but we just never finished on stream because someone either has to drop or it's going to be like 8 hours and... Oh, well, 6 hours, and we only gave ourselves like 3 to do it. So every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Oh, I have to select a reward. Right, shit. I felt like I was about to click on something. I don't know what. I went back to locating Calyx's lair. There remains to see if it will aid in narrating this. I want to re-examine the data starting with the parents. After all, they were the first to break away from Preservation and establish an organization, organized resistance against Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I'm about to get told my plans. I'm making the rounds in the outskirts, getting up a feel as if something is amiss. If I ask you to join me, your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you finish attending with Jail, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Exactly. Okay, there are still people in here. When I made the comment about, like, yeah, we might walk into a bunch of piles of dust, I said that assuming there was still actually no one there. Because there's been no one there for a minute, I thought. But no, there are actually people in there, so that was an actual possibility. Uh-oh.
Hi, girl, what's up? I benefit from your worldly experience. As people appear to be acting oddly. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if the behavior is unusual. Will you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something's not right here. Regulator equipped. Uh-oh. That tells me all I need to know. Memory alteration is becoming mind control, is it not? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those new Neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display showed the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve, live happily ever after. You're fucked up. Like, I get the fear of death, but also I don't want to live forever. That's terrifying. To watch the world around me change and myself never change? Why did I stop moving? What happened there? I was holding down the W key. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government has saw some more? And perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look if I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I don't know why I'm doing these so fast. The first one I was doing it because it's like, oh, you're wearing a regulator. It'd be really funny to like make you sound like a fucking old school advertiser. With her, I don't know why I went so fast. Peppoane. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Prayers? Prayers? Why are you praying? To whom are you praying? Are you praying to the endless preservation of humanity, perhaps? Terrifying. Doop McDoop. That's such a funny name. I love it. Yes. Tensions are running high. Exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives into a full-blown panic? Son, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphano. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Are you teleporting me again? Let me move around. Oh. Why are they showing the Meso terminal?
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Wow.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
That's definitely the voice actress for Sphene.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
It's not sheer chance. But they don't need to know that.
Be stoic,
They don't need to.
generous,
That's all they need to hear is that
no
it's sheer
virtues
chance.
tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
I love that there's that one Lalafell in the background, like,
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The funniest thing is they're zooming in on San, who has canonically died. Every Warrior of Light canonically dies in the story now because La Habrea kills you after Praetorium, and you get revived. It's very funny. San canonically has died.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Specifically the Mesa Terminal, probably.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
That's unsettling.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become...
Oh yeah,
endless.
the regulators are taking over, and they're gonna start praying for a primal.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Have you not already?
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah,
No
but
matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
it sucks that like we could just straight up like I'm sure one of our characters are gonna say, you do realize that for you to live endlessly, they are going to have to constantly kill people. And he's going to say, that's fine because I get to live. And people will agree with him. Because I get to live, they die. That's okay. Because they've grown up in a society that has made death into a concept that doesn't really apply to any of them. Yes, people die, but you don't remember who they are. They die, but their memories don't exist anymore. I've never met anyone who's ever died. No one I know has ever died. What about your parents? Who? Death is such a nothing to them that you can literally say, for you to not die, that means millions have to die. That means everyone in this city but you has to die. And he'll be like, I mean, I'm not dead, so... It's fucked up.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak. and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Nope. Gozan does have a Neo, yeah, here's a Neo one. The sign's not responding to our attempts to change it, just change the display, switch it off. Yeah, I kinda figured that. No, I didn't mean to talk to you! It will not be beyond his reach, exactly. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wukmat, please let them shelter in Tulichola. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. I know Landsguard arrives is actually correct there, but it also feels weird because, like, the Landsguard is a collective, and technically, under, like, grammar rules for English, a collective is still plural, so it's not arrives, because geese arrives is wrong, geese arrive is correct. So, the Landsguard, if it was a singular person, the Landsguard arrives, yes. But it's the collective Landsguard are arriving. In which case we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. Mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, they will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll be able to find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Again, I'm not doing the voices right now. My throat, I need to save my throat. I'm gonna definitely make tea after stream and, like, have some good tea and honey. It's not the future she envisioned for her nation. It is not. You're correct. I am inside of a Rogadin right now. This Rogadin is massive. My hand is in an unfortunate spot.
Tulichola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wukmat, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. But when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen.
I do like that Wukmat is the one character that people could... people would not forgive it. People would not forgive it. She's the one character I could forgive on a narrative level equating Queen's Fiend with this Fiend because of how she bonded with Queen's Fiend. Like, that is a very specific bond that, like, I would 100% forgive this character not being able to separate. But the fact that Wook Lamont is saying, like, yes, I wish I could have been friends with her. Like, talking to Sphene, talking about Sphene, but a different Sphene, and keeping it a very solid, like, actual difference between the two, despite the, like, strong affection she had for her. You could say that they were in love. You might be right, but I'm not going that route. Like, just, it's like, why did you trust her? Why do you care about your promise her? She betrayed you. And she's like, well, she said it with her actual heart. She meant that she wanted this safety for her people. And maybe I wanted to be friends with her. And another time we could have been friends. And then this Fiend goes, yeah, I think you and her became friends. And you were able to show that you were friends at the end. And then the follow-up is, I would be yours as well, Sphene. Declaring, you are not the Sphene that I knew, but I want to be your friend. My relationship with you is different than relationship with that Sphene. But I want to have a friendship with you. Because you're you, and you deserve to have a friendship. And I want to have this friendship. And it's like, I really like that they still made sure to have that separation, so that there's this moment of, I would be yours as well. Because the implication is, they don't know each other that well. Sphene has actually spent more time with the Warrior of Light and Oblivion than with Wook Lamont. They've not actually gotten a lot of chances to interact. And so, the fact that it's like, I would be your friend as well, is so good. I just love that. I really do.
Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue. And you'll do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right.
I'll let them have the moment. Yeah, just like, there we go. Because, yeah, I could have just sort of like, I don't forget about me. But, like, that ruins the moment. That ruins the moment! That ruins the moment! I'm sorry. This game has good writing. People who say that Dawn Trail writing sucks are wrong. Outside of 7.1, that was a really weird patch.
We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do you patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are!
Well, Shale found us.
Golulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we would miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, San. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep synth levels that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't had recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction.
I'm dropping the voice. I don't care. Like, I didn't take a muscle relaxer today because I knew I'd be streaming and then I knew I'd be recording afterwards. But these drive me out so bad that the other day I was at work just talking like this because I couldn't put enough effort into the voice, into speaking. Because if I did, I would be straining my throat so bad because I was so dehydrated because my muscle relaxers give me such bad cotton mouth. So I didn't take a muscle relaxer today, and I probably will do that when I finish recording later.
And up, we'll take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. I do love that Oblivion is not a registered governmental body, so they do have to actually like do everything with permission from the government. It's very funny. Hey Cadmus, how you doing, man? She spends every waking moment praying. To who or what, I'm not quite sure. Oh geez, oh god. It takes us to Everkeep, I forgot. Not Everkeep. Everkeep's the raid. I mean, not the raid, the trial. Takes us to whatever the last dungeon was. Had to treat him to a fine feast. She's teaching me the... Shale made me her assistant. She's teaching me the basics of data management. Shale, you're doing a good job. I'll show the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It's actually not all that... It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's just the same basic structure. Not structure, it's the same basic, like, process of just finding things that don't match up with stated purpose. There's one terminal that's lit. I feel like we have to interact with that one terminal.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Looks like.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Yeah, it is pretty dark in here. No difference to San, who can barely see anyway.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got
Oh, that was too fucking bright.
Smell how stale the air is.
Yeah.
This room hasn't been in use for many years.
That's something that, like, I feel like isn't really used much outside of horror and things, is stale air. Like, when there's a room in the house that you haven't opened the door in like a month, and you walk in and it's like, oh, I can smell the dust. Or when you like go to your grandparents' house and like it's the house that your parents and your aunts and uncle, your parent and your aunt and uncles lived in. So there's like 6 bedrooms and they converted one to a study, one to a little like exercise room, but like 2 of them have just not had anyone stay, and then one of them's like a guest room, but like there's 2 rooms that like no one has used, no one's gone into in like 2 or 3 years, because there's just really no need to go in there. And you go in there and it's like, oh god, it smells so weird. And you're like, is it just moldy? Did stuff get moldy? No, there's no mold or anything. It's just like the room just has a smell because it's just been nothing. There's no air circulation, there's no movement. All the dust is settled, so it's not even really in the air anymore. It's just a very interesting and unique smell that I've seen used in horror a few times, but like doesn't really get used outside of that.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Mm-hmm.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Ah, I see, I
As it
see.
was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
I see, I see.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Good job, kiddo.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I mean, we were gone for like maybe 30 minutes, so... Get a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but...
Hey.
I appreciate your kind
You've
words.
done so... Shale has done so much for Oblivion.
In any case, this next part will
and the
require
first
your
thing
helping
she does when
hand.
she gets a comment is like, I barely do anything. It's like,
We
you
need
do a
to
lot,
spread
girl.
out
You're like...
and search for
You're like the
something
leader
that
of
might lead
Oblivion.
us to Calyx.
Even before
We are
Geo
more than
died, you
happy
were.
to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Likely.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Fair.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As for that might be, well, yep, this map matches my data. This room is the researcher's commons. Located on the west side of the complex, the director's office in the northeast here. Should be able to cut. So we should be able to cut across the circular chamber in the center, yes? Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it up. Judging by the mechanism, it's some card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you may want to look around and see if anyone left a keycard around. Considering the state of the place, it does seem it was abandoned in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we find one. Very well, shall we get looking then? Might be looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to the information provided by your comrades. Oh no! Introducing a new mechanic! Okay, they said personal belongings. I want to check everything. You find no security card sitting in the building. That's sad. Employee manual. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, the complex has been registered as a distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourselves accordingly, both inside and outside. Each employee must perform their tasks with their designated workrooms, research commons, protolab, tutorer lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your keycard at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed in this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. That's fucked up. That's fucking Musk's wet dream right there. Leadership, Demetrius. Director is Demetrius. Protolab Chief is Esopher. Osfer? Yosfer? I don't know. Tutor Lab Chief is Redacted. This bin has nothing in it at all. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be that case. Only the desk to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that desk's former owner has left some things behind.
Level 1. No! Can I check the other things? No! I can't check the other things! No! I have to replay this now. God damn it. I wanted to check the other things in here. At least I can check the terminal. Arcane circuits here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. The scanning device, the card-shaped object you hold, looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. Card-shaped object. Fashioned from Electrope. Wow! So my ear, like, is feeling it's about to pop. I'm like, ugh, I hate the feeling. You know where that activated circuit.
Well, they've been in a facility like this. It is run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal they told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be found once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
You can enter all the other places. Oh, you can't enter there, though. Facilities and Deuterer Lab. That's the one that I'm not allowed to know who runs it.
A single soul here besides us.
The scanner beeps in disapproval. Meaning a level 3 clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start researching the proto lab. Door's already open, at least. Wah. I'm definitely gonna have to get up soon just to, like, move around so my back doesn't lock up.
I should get my hands on them.
So am I think.
Don't seem to be about the research I did here. Let's take a look. Experiment number 148, submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Uh-huh.
Okay, so 201930, 11509.
Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparator study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 136, new proposal produced a result of 9834, decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of it means. Maybe it'll make sense later on.
Data tablet. Needs a researcher's personal data tablet. Scan through the entries? Yes. Today I began my employment with Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions that I've only vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I had other praise his intellect, but he seems to be but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory.
As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project into the Deutero lab. We were scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It's been prudent to back up my memory data.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 shown a remarkable improvement in ether extraction rates.
Wait, 158 was... Aha. 158-.
At last we achieved the target set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I reserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Reserve the number?
Did you see anything? Okay, I already talked to you and you said that, so... Trial. This machine feeds into a cold soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't meant to hold people. Oh, it definitely was. It definitely was.
The way this room is set up,
the canister inserted into the large device seems to be holding a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct their experiments to create Endless?
But we could spend days investigating this complex.
Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galil mentioned a locker in the corner they can open. Perhaps you could take a look? Yes. Enter up to 5 digits. Yep. 158. I must preserve this number, and the result of experiment 158 was 11509. There's a reason that I typed it all out, baby.
Son, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. What does it say, level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, son.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes using their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical?
My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left their organization altogether.
I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it decided everyone would become endless. The writers seemed really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and their work. The entries ended after that, but maybe we could read more in the other tablet there. Great, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search, with our access via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
will hopefully yield for our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any use for it. Here you go. There's another data pad, he said. All the data pad that I read was the one that you're talking about, it looks like, okay. It's blue!
Is it opened?
Deutero labs at the facilities. Start with the lab. Sounds good to me. What does this sign say? This door is not lit up like the others. What is it, glows out?
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
Uh-oh.
No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit.
Which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here.
It says there's a sign up to the card scanner.
In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities.
The facilities room is down the branch of this corridor.
Let's see about getting the power restored at the Deutero lab, shall we? I don't like this. Oh, we have to rearrange this so they... I see. So this is gonna have to turn counterclockwise twice. Counterclockwise twice. Oh wait, no, because that doesn't line up here with anything. Okay, it's gonna be something special. Maybe? Big flashy floor tiles, yeah.
Engaging power supply. No good. Showing an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted, you need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the energy generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same one as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does this empower the other lab? I see. Energy cable is attached to the base of the terminal. These on the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means you need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels on the side of each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual.
I'll keep digging. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I've used that type of machinery before. Alright. I'll probably have to go talk to everyone and then start working on it. Oh, I can just do it, but yeah, no, I want to talk to everyone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. So...
Lightning bolt. Square. Circle. 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 Connected to big circle. Which then goes to the side. Circle connects to the diamond. Goes up, circle. Computer. And then I'm assuming the triangle is down and disappears after that. Okay. The squares in the top left is Shale's terminal. Bottom left should be the generator the Wooljaw's working on. Bottom right, the square top half is half a circle. You don't have any fancy settings as long as it running and circuits fixed, we should be able to power supply. If your data logs from a former age, my scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I'm no luck locating their security cards. There's Fiend. Okay, and so it's gonna have to be like this, most likely. Okay. I think this has to be pointing straight down, is what it is. It's able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I can say, the circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. One of each circuitry pattern at the same time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You become... This is, diamond. This is the triangle. This is the circle. And you are the square. There we go. I fucking make shit, yo. I know how to do things. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! You were all so smart! I did actually have to use Wuklamot's hint. I can't say I did that on my own. I probably would have eventually brute forced it, but yeah. Can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the early days. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Well, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago. I can't differentiate their tone fast enough, I'm sorry. I met him once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix couldn't have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he pushed theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death, Even now I hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way to know what kind of person Calix was changing into. Yeah, exactly. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has always been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but was still driven by the same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. I need to sit up straight. Posture check on shrimp. Can't allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yep, exactly. The door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. Now, can I finish this area in 15 minutes? Probably not. I think once I do the tutorial lab, I'm gonna go get some water, use the bathroom, move around a bit. Do a 9-minute stretch. Oh, this is the end of a... Okay, before we start the next quest, then. Somebody not fallen ill, fated to fail him so young. Could Calix have pursued his... would Calix have pursued Endless with such fervor? No, I don't think so. Energy kind seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security guard, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that has shorted wires and burned me off from the inside. Tacos. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, get some water, stretch my back a little bit. Maybe actually get an ice pack. That would not be a bad idea. I'll be right back.
I'll try it. I'm not gonna make Ralsei do it. That's my baby. Oh wait, it's me. Here we go. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump.
No one will ever know our secret.
It recovered something. Not AP, not HP, just something.
Just something. Y'all didn't hear or see it just now, but you did just miss a prime oof ouch moment. As I bent down to pick that up, I immediately had my back twinge. I just looked. Okay. There we go. Jail, let's go. I'll open this door. It's gonna lead straight to a cutscene, isn't it? Oh, no. It didn't. Now it's a cutscene. The minute that it's like, let's go in, and then it did the quest accept and like, let's cutscene. God's above, isn't that? Oh, wait. They were trying to make their own. Right, they were trying to make their own! The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. They use it to make another key. Isn't it missing the shard inside the the one Sun has? Someone has? Ah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. As my parents explained, the key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It was an ASM, though. It was an ASM, because it uses the ASM symbol.
Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made for preservation.
I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Shola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card that grants access to the director's room. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Just spread out and look for cards. Any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. I want to talk to everyone. Oh, they're 3D printing more. The other ones not work properly? Maybe not. It's always going to be me that finds something. I'm sorry. Keep holding out hope I find some evidence of my parents here, but nothing, despite not knowing there's none. Cameras are anything to go by. The lab is under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left the security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Binders of the miscellaneous, none of which are security cards. Sealed barrels and storage crates. Anything else I can interact with in this room? Nothing else, so it's the cabinet drawer. Got a security card in the cabinet drawer. Hell yeah. Like, is it condensing on my... It might be. Also, I don't think direct skin contact with the ice pack is helping right now. I think that's just gonna frostbite. I was hoping that it would, like, just work faster, because that is sometimes how it works when I sleep on the ice pack, but it's not. That's exactly what we needed. Nice work, son. It's in the director's office. What's you're hoping to find here again? He said that a certain device is going to help us. I haven't properly explained myself. I'm looking for a data relay. Okay. Okay. I can see how that's useful. This ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always a step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. He's the ultimate recipient of those transmissions. The flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. This is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. And we can pinpoint Calyx's location. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Solon's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there's another thing I forgot to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recordings were also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Yep.
What would become of mankind were we
I
to
hate that
halt
hairstyle so
process?
much.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Also, I find it very fitting that they're using
I'm not convinced
the Athena hair for
that this obsession with living is the right path.
Obviously, this hair's been like on so many
That's
characters.
why
It's on
I've decided to leave the
Walkway.
preservation
I
and
always
put
forget
all
how
my
to say her
effort
name.
towards
And I feel
building a
bad.
legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you.
Yeah, he shoots her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
It's a cult. I didn't quite get it. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. I'm not going to pretend to lie that they died. Like, I'm not going to pretend that they had a chance of survival, because I don't think they did. But they definitely did not regret what they did. Very nice, Fiend. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. But now I don't know how to how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source and threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office!
To the director's office! Is there any more things for me to read here? I'm trying to like lean back in my chair, but also every time I want to lean back in the chair, my chair tries to lean back and turn. That's something I can be proud of. Yeah. I mean, it's normal to not be over the death of a caretaker. Let's head inside. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Son, come with me. I might have needed that security card. Speak with Shale. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ugh. Think about the key. What were you thinking about?
Something odd, something odd. Director Demetrius is very particular about how he decorated his office. You got incense and vases, and some kind of gym display?
There's something missing from it, so... Real quick. I'm going to run back to see if I can open up that terminal and see what the research stuff is. Research purpose. Data terminal. Research objectives. Damn it. I was really hoping that as I was getting more of the key cards, it would let me. Damn, that's annoying.
Someone else connected to the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive I'm in the right room. What am I missing?
Solon, could you ask the others and such? Can I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? They appear to be empty. It also says the room is too small. How could that be? And about this walk. Flickered for a moment. Seems solid enough now. Only have big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Does this display do anything else? Yeah, there's something missing from it, and I can't tell what it is. Then a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Require passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in Protolab, Deuterolab, and the director's office. Laying dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Amongst other personal effects, you have what is presumably the director's personal data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. The door to the locker swings opens easily. Oh my god! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. I need to send that to Sorcha real quick. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of our 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Projected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. The 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down soon. All personnel have left their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any lens conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have been undergoing processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready for support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Hey, Kryl, I'm sorry I just found out about your parents dying. You found anything? Crumpled note.
Misplaced note, was it? No, don't do that to me. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems you need to enter a password at 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the lift access is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could be that wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. You know what Kakiwa said, Shell? Never trust an electrope surface? You can walk right through electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ah, Son's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. It'd be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here at the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed here, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. Bastards are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with.
I do actually really like that as well, where Sphene, like, it's like, I'm gonna be the important one, and Ruklamot's like, actually, you have a better role than that. Like, I'm gonna be the one to put in the passwords. Actually, you have a better role than that, because you're a lot more knowledgeable on what these people lived in, because they lived so close to your time. Like, showing that Ruklamot knows what the fuck she's doing. But also that Sphene doesn't see herself as the ruler anymore, so she's willing to let herself be the person just doing the menial job of putting in a password. It really, like, because this isn't not Queen Sphene, this isn't even Princess Sphene, this is just Sphene. Meanwhile, this is Bower of Rosal of Wuk-Lamat. Also, I just noticed she's staying fucking stock still. Okay, not completely stock still. There's, like, a slight movement to her idol, but, like, she's almost perfectly still compared to everyone else, like, going through, like, very noticeable breathing and, like, balance shift.
I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take Deuterolab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuk-Lamat and Kryl through the process. You know what? There's a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electro, it might serve some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out.
Yeah, there's the missing jewel there. It's not the shape of the Asmon crystal. I know that for a fact. Sapphire and garnet, so that... An emerald, maybe? It's not another jewel. It's gonna be in the fucking... Open the locker. It's in the locker, isn't it? No, is the locker? It's not in the locker? Okay. I do love that you open it, it's just pictures of him. Remember, those are all pictures of an 11-year-old. Demetrius was fucked up. Demetrius deserved to die.
We might have hints on the password. And a key puzzle made of electro. Maybe it's probably just a toy, but maybe... Solve the puzzle for me, please. Solve the puzzle, little one. There's something inside, pretty green stone. Alexandrite! They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them.
These are the Alexandrite, yes. Almost immediately, the glowing lines of diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Does this represent a flirt plan? A flirt plan? Because these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex you now stated. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. Glowing words appear to be handwritten.
Yes, I knew the jewel would come in here. Let me see. Eat the stones? Must be about the special meanings Alexandrians had for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Sapphire for the Proto Lab, Alexandrite for the Director's Office, and Garnet for the Deutero Lab.
Yes, if you have any questions, you only need to ask.
Symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection. Incidentally, the source of Alexandria's name.
Sapphire and Garnet as well? They all have meanings.
Sapphire is honesty and Garnet's devotion. I certainly hope we're right. Wait, Wuklamat is the proto-lab. Sapphire's honesty. Devotion. Protection. Awesome, it worked. Oh my god, she has a step ladder!
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we have yet to search. The data relay is anywhere has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kral's rejoin us.
We're spending a lot of time in here, actually. A lot more than I was expecting. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Sabine is eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I'd become an unwavering beacon of hope.
Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display.
Lift the board. And board the lift.
I said lift the board? What? Okay, I've had the lights on for 30 minutes. Let me move it. I'll put it on top of the PS5 for now. A little bit of cold has never hurt a PS5. And if it has,
this terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Yeah. It's not responded. Something odd?
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Yeah?
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
And a data server.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The Meso Terminal. That's why it's the dungeon. And a world formed from data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal?
Likely, yeah.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Okay.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Yeah.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
He's literally preventing us from cutting him off because he knows that's all we need to do.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Yep.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yeah. The thing is, we either go into his trap or he just continues doing what he's doing, which is killing people. Doing it before we can react.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that too.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Spheen and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
I see.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
And one of the attacks was called Absolute Authority, too.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Which also shows that she actually has like she had a small amount of like
And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this
It shows
nation.
that she did actually have a small amount of, like, free will. Not a small amount. She had her own, like, agency and free will in that situation. A lot of people are like, oh, she was just doing what she was programmed to do. She's nothing but a program. She is more than a program. Like, I even made the argument that she's just a program, but, like, she is more than a program. She is in video games, there's actual artificial intelligence. Like, you're actually able to make actual artificial intelligence in a narrative. And in this narrative, she is through proper Turing test, like what we cannot achieve in this current world and society, artificial intelligence. She's able to learn from what is going on around her. And that proves it right there. Like, she didn't know I was there, but she knew something was there and gave it all to you while she could. Love it.
Not
What
one
little
more
agency
life,
she had.
Not one more future. Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
I agree.
Alex. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't let that happen.
That's why we love you, Clement. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
That was an adventure.
It was.
May not have been the method by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. I'm curious about preservation's research into the key. There is an investigation. That is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight back to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to readjust the heating pad again because it's not quite getting what I needed to get. There's a reason I'm usually laying on my heating pad. Or like laying down and having it like lay directly on my back or something like that. Because it's like, if I'm sitting down, there's no way for my heating pad to actually like properly make contact. And support all the way. Yeah. Alright, Smee, let's go. You've done on everything and sent word to the others, but now to consider our next actions. I need to look something up real quick.
Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And it feels like striding face first into ambush. We have little choice. We are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. That's where we must go.
Nevertheless, did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelena, and the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 10. I think we're on 6 or 7 right now. We're coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alistair and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neuroregulators. I want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You'll be a good ruler in the future, kid. Your Calyx's direction and preservations helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Should be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Resolution first, yeah. I'm not laid to rest. I am currently on one of our own. Okay, so targeted tragedies, the first one? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on the 7th of 10. Okay. An hour. I have like an hour and a half until early recording time. That's weird. Okay, I just got the like weird ringing feeling where first sound started coming weird from this ear. It just suddenly like locked itself up. And now I got ringing in this ear, which is annoying. It's already done, but it's like just a second, I'm like, oh. Let's walk them out. Lemachi. I didn't mean to talk to him first. I thought I was supposed to talk to Wuklamat for this.
I see. A difficult situation.
Yep.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Mm-hmm.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I understand. No, I understand, honestly.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Oh, interesting, actually.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
I do think that he is being manipulated by the fact that he has the regulator on, because that gives Calyx direct control over memories and such. So, and memories do form a strong part of who you are and what you think. But this also ties back to the fact that these people are just now learning what death actually means. And so they're like, well, if they died for a reason to let others live forever, then obviously that's a good reason for them to die, and we can't just stop the process now. Meanwhile, others who haven't gone through the pain of seeing what happens when their friends and family die will have to feel that, because the people who have already felt it decided that everyone else has to feel it as well. It's fucked up. And it's not logical.
To rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn.
Exactly. It's like they don't know what death means. They've only just learned what death means. They are still processing the concept of death.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start.
Oh. Bunch of normal people, some of them not even wearing regulars at all.
For the longest time,
Lathander.
we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and
I love that
responsibilities
there's
of life were distant things.
that there's
and we
Black
felt
Urianger in the
entitled to our
crowd.
comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Almost Black Urianger. The notice is different.
How to live with the promise of death.
Which I mean would make sense if it's Black
How to
Urianger,
endure
yeah.
the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Thank you for rejecting it. I've been trying so hard not to talk about fascism in relation to this, because this is shattering one of the core precepts of fascism there. It is literally, we are Alexandrians, we are endless, we are strong, we will live forever.
Death is so scary, it makes us so weak and fragile. If you can reject death and become like us.
It's literally the fascist mindset of those that can die are weak, become strong, become endless. And here he's like, listen, millions of other people have lived with this fear, and they hold lives just as happy as ours. What does that make us, who cower at the thought of it, to the point where we're willing to kill others? I'm so glad that it's coming from an Alexandrian too.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
No.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Yeah, these are the people from outside, I think, if I remember correctly. In the outskirts.
Say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Yeah, these are the people that live out in the
Ideas,
outskirts.
on the other hand, now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps
And some of
that will help
these people
ease
did
your
all
burden.
wear regulators before, and they've taken them off now. They took them off either after 7.0 or after
It
7.2.
certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Mm-hmm. I might have to take a pain pill because my back is starting to hurt. Don't do narcotics unless you're prescribed to them. Like me, I'm prescribed
Those
this
who have already
narcotic.
registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yeah. Also, Lathander here is the guy who, like, literally was about to start fighting people in the government building because he ran out of souls. Because the Arcadian got shut down.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
He just takes it off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yes, that the government is supposed to be a safety net to help the people. Thank you for recognizing that. I'm also mad because you're saying this after we literally just had to convince you that people dying is a bad thing. So the fact that you're using your position as the government to affirm affirm who you are here is like, you're the government stance 20 seconds ago was, it's okay if people die. And now it's the government stance is, we shouldn't let people die because the people have lost their way. It's like, the government lost their way for a good chunk there, dude. But like, ultimately, it's a good thing.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
He sees her.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Like, I've made the joke so many times. It's like, people fucking see her
resemblance
face.
to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Yeah, like, literally, like, everyone's like, girl, we knew. We could see your face.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Girl, we know who you are.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I will say, as much as I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm so happy that they're different characters, I do still absolutely love that Sphene is willing to take control. Like literally, I'm like, yeah, no, Sphene's not the queen anymore. She's not a princess. She's not in charge of anything. But then when the people go, Sphene, we want you to be Sphene. We want you to be who you were before you died, quote unquote. We want you to lead because we can tell your heart's in the right place. We can tell that you are actually representing the values that the Queen's Fiend that we knew said she represented. And for her to go, okay, off comes the hood. I accept what you're asking, and I look forward to speaking with you all. It's like, it's great. I love it. That is the way it needs to be handled. My back still hurts so fucking much, my guy. Yeah, exactly. Sven's overjoyed with this. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. I never realized how heavy it was. Do you know these things weigh like 43 grams? That's a lot of weight. I always had to hold my head to the side, and so if I ever look like this at you, it's not because I'm confused. It's because I'm used to the weight of the regulator. I'm so dumb. I'm glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision has been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery is taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away when no one can get to it? That'd prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I suspect the surplus units are to account for those like myself who would have a change of heart, or who otherwise hesitate to register.
That does seem like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Cutscene. The screenshot is about to happen. There's a screenshot in the patch notes.
Things seem much the same.
That's a regular regulator.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yeah. My back is really starting to hurt. I made a mistake of streaming for 4 hours. I've had to get up a lot more frequently after the weekend.
You were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Okay, heating pad is off. It was only over 30 minutes. A little bit of residual heat that's on the chair. Get back. The music changed. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm wanted over here. Not even like, hey, go check out stuff in Solution 9 first. It's go straight to the fucking dungeon, motherfucker. Here's number 8.
Oh, here reminds me of my parents, and this courage they gave me.
We've all been so busy, it seems an age since we last gathered in a manor.
I must say, we do make a formidable group.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 people here. Are you about to do a fucking party trial? Party trial?
Last time I went in the cenote. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. It's often known as say were the ones to explain to Kona. I need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. It's good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. I scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully see the scenic, gentle silence of this place brings tears to my eyes. It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There's been no change of notes, aside from the Meso terminal itself. Hey, what's happened to the Meso terminal? The walls are seated to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. Okay, time to put ice back on my back. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels.
Yep.
An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield or leave them to despair.
Critical hit is always important. Yep, dungeon time, baby.
I believe everyone here is determined. Everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We won't wish to keep our insistent host waiting.
Dartle, dartle, dartle. Okay, fine. I'll go to the side slightly. Oh yeah, no, this is a little bit of gold there still. Very funny. I still say that this, like, the actual skyline here is more beautiful than anything of the gold was. Like, so much better. Endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness? It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. I suppose it makes sense when you think about a structure for creating Endless would require maintenance administered by corporeal hands. We shut down all the minor terminals. We watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that it was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we returned from their virtual domain. While I'm loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence. Which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. This is where the former queen's memory was stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the coldest machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who
believed in our future and passed on their legacy. I thank my other self, who loved this kingdom of ours. I thank all of you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of this terminal await the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted to San for good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with such research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking a measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. I was gonna say, he's not seen us fight yet, but he has actually seen us fight Zelenia, and that was a trial. The Meso Terminal is now accessible. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Exactly. Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality reminds me of the Ea. Yeah. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can temper my desire. Such was my... Oh, wait, no, she's mocking her. She's not mocking herself. She's saying something about herself. Okay, I was gonna put it on top of my computer to pull it. That's what I was planning to do with the ice pack. Whoops. So now I know. So I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible truth of my error. My parents were indeed executed by preservation. For me, this is not only a fight for the greater good, this would be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to Grandfather's account of the Golden City, let it be a rousing good one, eh? We have no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Alice and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still. Nay, you must be free to lead our charge, unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we'll guard the flank. It is beyond knowing how Calyx can advance his plans for endless conversion over the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing any objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. It's about a resolve, even just a comrade. I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Sphene. Even if it's just a memory, what do you think of her smiling at the promise kept?
Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and rage and fear upon herself in the service of the kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill their promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that there's more than sadness awaits them. Tomorrow can be better than today.
Alright. Okay, Alphino's healing. Zoomancer? Hold up.
I too can fight.
She's DPS only. Interesting.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
I have to take her. I have to take her. If I could take another... if I could take another one of the girls, I would, but I can't. Oh my god, yeah, because the fucking... The screenshot we saw was of the party comp. It was Viper. It was Meteor Viper, then Tank, Ruklamot, Alphino, and Sphene were all like, what the fuck do you mean, Alphino and Sphene? Alphino's supposed to be the healer, and Sphene went and learned how to heal. Like, that was the whole thing, was she was learning to be a healer. And she's a fucking DPS. It's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. I'm like 30 item level above it right now, so I'm fine. We'll get through this pretty quick. I'm sitting at 749 right now. Dude, I'm gonna get so much fucking gear from this dungeon, though. Hell yeah. I can game the system real quick. Is it worth it to game the system real quick? I don't want to... There's a lot of fun, good stuff going on right now. I don't know if I can deal with that shit.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You can't wear me down.
It's a different floor than Raira's in stasis.
Don't worry. Come on, Alphino. Or data terminals, too. Data stations. I see that in the corner. Don't think I don't see you, buddy boy. Issue no warnings. Proceed to elimination. I just noticed that because of that. Wild. This preservation's purpose. The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by a lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here.
I shall prepare the stage of battle.
I feel bad. Come on. Nope, did not mean to Super Bowl light there. Oh well. That's a waste of mitigation. I do wish that they would do more AoE stuff. So it's not just me hitting AoE nonstop. Also, he made endless who are dying, which is fucked up. I gotta construct a new endless for you, don't worry, they're not all fighters because they still follow orders. And then he creates ones that are actively dying. That is fucked up.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
And another endless made to see us as the foe. Yep. Alright. Medicine field, I'm going to send this in. I'm going to mitigate. No! Fuck. Out of here. Everything feels weird right now because I've not, like, done a lot of 14 since I got the new computer.
You'll not escape this!
Sorry, you must be stopped. Oh. Oh, dang. Medicine field. Alright. It's another raid line, so just mitigate. Concentrate the dose.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I didn't get any gear from that. That's sad. Should we stop and take a quick look? Yeah. According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence that which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon those principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are comprised entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means would be imminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, proven successful in capturing the ether release at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it is about to take a great leap forward. Oh. Right shot. Aiming. Okay, that's fine. Definitely gonna be better than what I have right now. Oh, just go down already. I love doing these as trusts the first time because it's fun, you get some character dialogue and stuff like that. But also, like, they're so slow. They're just single target. Please, I wish they were programmed to do AoE.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Another reminder of Alexandria. To show you how it works around here, you just got the tools for the job. I need a lot of aiming gear. What they got you in for? I think my parents were just calling me for dinner. The wrong button. Just die already. These things, they have so much HP. They just refuse to die. Let's see what the next one is.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Big lads, and there's 4 of them. Yeah, there are 4 of them. Ravenous, bloody, pale, and pestilent. Oh, war, death, famine, and... No, that's famine. That's pestilence. Peasant, it's the Four Horsemen. I'll be right back. Alright. Turns out they were not calling for me. He was yelling at the dog because the dog was getting in the way as he was trying to put away laundry. So, he was just mad at the dog. And said, damn. And I thought he said Sam. Okay. I'm putting on to 16. I honestly don't know where to start with this.
Your sentence is death.
How long can you defy?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
This is a fun boss mechanic, though. Ah, well, that sucks. Okay.
I have you!
Yeah, it makes sense that the Horseman of Death is the one that takes the tank, honestly. Now dinner's ready. Checked and checked.
I have you!
All right.
Tired. Good. I bid you continue on.
Okay. Okay, apparently food is now ready, so let me go get the food. And I'll eat it between parts of the pulls. So I'll be right back. Oof. Ouch. Pain. Okay. Sorry. Gotta get my heating pad back on now. Because the issue when I got it the first time was my muscles on my back were all pulled and stiff. So I started moving around, and that was like, ooh, I'm limping because of it. And then I started heating them up, heating my muscles back up with the heating pad to try and, like, soothe that. And I didn't actually get to get them heated up before Mom's like, hey, dinner's ready. I'm like, oh. And she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do dishes right after." I'm like, "Well, when I'm done streaming, I'll bring my water bottle out to put in." Well, I'm gonna start right when dinner's done. I'm like, "Mom, I need to finish my water bottle. I have a lot of water in here, and also I'm gonna have dishes in here." And there's healing that's good for. What's the IL on these? It's not. Yeah, I'm not getting upgrades on the tank here. That's kind of annoying, actually. I need to get a few bites before I get the first bowl. Oh. Oh! Very hot still. I didn't think about using that as part of a full kill. I'll definitely have long enough to do it. We succeed in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion of which lightning effect energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. We would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Embedded to the soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan has, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Gonna change the world again.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Throne. I will not die here. He's forced to endlessly relive their memories of war. Yeah. Please keep me safe.
only I could fight better. Wow.
Oh wait, they did the confetti around me. I just noticed that. That's very funny.
I have you! You'll not escape this!
They've been doing a lot of interjects. That's actually surprising me, just how many interjects there are right now.
Good.
Can't go that way. We have gone pretty high. And in we go.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
It is, isn't it? Memories of the slain are made manifest. I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Everyone gather in the middle. Okay.
War swells in scope and intensity.
It's all going down pretty fast, at the very least. Good to know. Good to know.
The bombs rain down without pause.
Okay, I didn't
or
break it
mercy.
up. Ah, I see.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Here, these endless is palpable, yeah?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
that again so I can just stand here and hit buttons for a second. Ah! Hit. Are you serious? There's so many bone sacks because I'm like not seeing where things are. There we go. Cool. I don't care. I don't care about the mechanic right now. More aiming. It's like pawns, my own countrymen. Your memories will carry onward. As it was, we must push on. We see this to the end. What do the twins and Kraga say? Memories of fear and terror. Damn you, Calyx! Alpha no, Alpha no, Alpha no. An unconscionable act. Message terminal is ended. I saw the name of a place.
XIV?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
They were her people.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Yep.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
400 years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hmm?
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Okay.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
I love these doing a bunch of stuff on screens as he's talking to us. He's like, dude, I got a lot. Like, guys, I got a lot to work on.
Era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
I do like her asking the question, though, because she specifies, we're from the same era. Why are you doing this? Because if this was someone who was, like, born 200 years after the Storm Surge, that's 200 years of death not being part of society. That's 200 years of death not being something that, something to, like, accept. So her going, it's like, you're from my era. What the fuck? Is a very good question, because he came up with this. He's the reason that there's that culture there.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
That's very interesting there, because it's showing the death of that occurred during the War of the Storm Surge, and like, it's not clear if it's from her perspective or his perspective, or if it's from both. But if it's from both, it shows just how different his thought process is. Because her thought is, all these people are dying, how can I prevent this? While his thought is, all these people are dying, how can I make it so that this isn't the end? And it's just two very different thoughts. It's so interesting.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The
Fearfulness
fear
of death.
Terror for the eternal darkness that
We're about
will,
to fight Necron.
without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
He killed him for the regulator, which we knew was going to happen at some point.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
No, you're not. Literally take off the regulator and you can still die.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he didn't die. Okay.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
He's praying. Purple, yep. It's changed.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
This is the voice of the Meso Terminal,
Carry
yep.
you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Fucking freaky look.
What's going on?
Seeing it on the slit Ivan Bakote is like actually kind of freaky. That's what would have happened to you if you weren't it still, my guy.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Yeah?
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
That's why he kept talking. That's why he kept doing stuff as we were talking.
And
because he had to summon this.
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Well.
Keep these close.
Yep. I saw exactly one spoiler for this, and it was fucking Sphene holding that. I'm like, oh,
the talismans will
okay.
protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
I do love that through the entire cutscene there, he's just the Warrior of Light just holds their weapon. Duty support! During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with the party of NPC companions. Some of these roles will differ from what you can normally select. Oh, yes, baby. The minute I saw we had all 8, I'm like, it has to let us. It has to let us. Come on. Something which alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway becoming a corpse. Yeah.
Such as a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror. He's made manifest a most troublesome foe. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this spore? So it all finally makes sense. These mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death that the primal manifested by the people's terror to be much more powerful. Yeah? The abundance of lightning could indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warning crystals. Against the threat of a primal, we must take every advantage of a warrior we can field. I don't care if that thing's a walking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, son.
Oh, you can't change them, okay. It's so funny. It's so funny that she's like, I'm gonna be a healer, and she's solely a DPS. It's so funny, and she heals in cutscenes. So fucking funny. Man. No, I was prepared to like hit up the FC. It's like, hey, who wants to do this trial? But no, I'm down for this, my guy. Grasping Eternity. Yeah, because they never let us do another one until Dawn Trail. We did the Highland one, they didn't do another one until Dawn Trail. So I'm so glad we get another one. Oh my god.
Obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright, and I have 2 revives. Your indomitable strength of will allow you to withstand incapacitating damage a certain number of times.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Are you all right?
Drag them to their graves.
What is this?
There.
Okay, so arms to the side or sides, obviously. Oh. Huh? Watch your arms that portray the intent. Okay. Mental mooring. Ah, I see.
Do you not see?
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps this.
No, my heating cut just turned off. Yeah, it is Necron. I didn't even pay attention to this Necron yet. Oh.
Now I'll show you.
Bothersome.
Mental mooring.
Kill them.
Is it in or is it out?
Try this.
Oh, it's out. Yeah, damn. I have 4 bone stacks again.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see.
I will reduce you to ether.
Killed me. That hurt a lot.
You will die for me now.
Allow me. You cannot stop us.
Rising fear of death.
Now I'll show you. This should do it.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
It's back on, right? Heat. Yes, it's back on. I could have attacked while doing that shit. I'm dumb. Fuck. I did Super Bowl light because I was like, oh fuck, I didn't put enough mitigation on myself.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Those who do not resist death. We are resisting death in the mass. 2, 3, 4.
I am prepared for you.
Prop rotation.
Kill them.
Out, in.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, fuck.
There.
Under the Roni. Nice.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, Spheen's doing it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sphene. Good limit break.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I shouldn't have even done my burst there.
I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, one critique of Rook Lamont. Why the fuck did you not provoke while I was gone? Come on, girl. We shouldn't be having so much blue there.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Wolfmont comes to join us. Oh, dang. I got clipped. There we go, baby. That's the good shit. Whew. Is that truly the end of it? Who knows, man? Something doesn't feel right. Yeah. Yeah, something doesn't feel right.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
Yep.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
You know what? Fair.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Summoning it again. I saw in the corner. Ageless, whatever. Ageless Necropolis. Instance too. I'm like, you wouldn't be putting me back into the boss arena if you're planning something bullshit like this.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Yeah?
It grows stronger.
Oh, you dropped in on the final boss of the expansion, Fierce. Also, hi, Fierce. How you doing? How you doing, boo?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Yeah. Ah, yes, you're at a cottage. Yeah, no,
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how
this is
powerful
the
mankind's
trial. Well,
aversion
actually,
to
this is
death truly
post-trial.
is?
So yeah, if you haven't seen the story yet, Fierce, spoilers. I was gonna do this Tuesday, but my back was putting me in bed, hence the heating pad currently on it right now, and the fact that my ice pack is like cold, so I'm not using it. Spoilers, we fight God again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise.
The thing is, this isn't even a god. This is a concept. The funniest part of it is that this is a concept. Yeah, fuck Alex.
So long as our memories endure.
Literal memories.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
Yes.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to
I don't know if
fear.
Riku would know diff this.
They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Although the fact that, like, the Warrior of Light is, like, just standing there is
I know
fucking
that
impressive as
litany
fuck.
all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
The fact that the Warrior of Light is standing up, it's like, yeah, no, exactly.
Shale,
Warrior of Light would do
I
it.
must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice
Yeah.
heard.
Wool built different. The Warrior of Light's built different. The Warrior of Light's like, dude, Xenos killed me 4 times after I beat the Endsinger. Laha Brea killed me after I beat the Ultima weapon. Like, my soul has been removed from my body 3 times outside of that. Death doesn't scare me. Because it's gonna come eventually. I felt it before. It doesn't scare me anymore. And so the Warrior of Light's like, guys, come on. What's wrong? Guys.
Death is only a word, nothing more, nothing less, basically.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Mm-hmm. They're in the Matrix.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
This is a mature stream.
Yet we live in
Coward.
this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Yeah?
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Ah. Something programmed flavor programming hip flavor type no kink. Yeah.
The world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs.
Oh no, I'm super excited for the Hildebrand quests. And then the control fades. Little flickers there. Like wall. And then, oh, it's weakening.
What is this reaction?
We're pushing away the fear of death. Hard boiled, my beloved.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yep. No one fucking gets past me, you goddamn son of a bitch. If you want her dead, you're gonna have to kill me first, and better men have fucking tried. Stronger monsters have fucking tried. You'll never get through this wall. Yeah, those are arms.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
So the reason is that this is kind of how Son speaks anyway. He a little bit higher pitched, like he's somewhere around here.
Leave the primal to us.
So that was me talking to
Take
Kelek's
care of
son.
their memory bank.
Yeah, let the experienced primal fighters kill the primal. And we'll let the queen of I will break reality to get what I need. Maybe not. Oh yeah, she's hitting so hard she's fucking bleeding. Great. Love it. That's so awesome, actually. Gotta change the gunbreaker.
Her, my word!
Take the fucking gunblade!
I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them.
Hold on.
Together.
What the fuck was that, like, fucking SMF? Fucking, not SMF, like the fucking TF2 fan animation look there. Like, yep. Yes! We just did a 6-person trial. Yeah, she can't hold the weapons. She can't hold it anymore. She literally almost destroyed her hands for this. Yeah, first time he's seen fear. Yes! Come on! I love that split second, like, no, no, no! And fucking rough divide, baby! I brought it back. Brought it back for a cutscene. For Rough Divide returned. Yeah, good thing I'm not Lothal. I would have said jump higher. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Rook Lamont just like shredded her hands open and probably shredded a bunch of muscles.
The power of lesbianism is what saved the day.
You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Yeah, no, she like wrecked her fucking body just now.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Maybe.
I kept my promise.
Literally, my favorite thing of 7.2 was the first thing I saw once I finished 7.2. I opened up to it, and the first thing I saw was the wedding is back on.
He's had to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lachi is fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Uklamat. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, You saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hand of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we'll have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came into that summoning ritual. Aye, but where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. We must consider about those who offered up prayers during the summoning may well fall under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient till Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on and tend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Should we make for the outskirts first, then? You can check on everything there before heading to Everkeep. Damn, Wooklamau. I kept wanting to say Wooklamau the entire time. It's Wooklamat. And I just said Wooklamaut. Duh. Okay, I need to check something. Complete. Post-dawn trail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only on the 8th of 10? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's 2 more quests? There's 2 more quests? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old men? What's on? Weren't you one of the old men? At one point, yeah. Not anymore. I stopped being an old man years ago. Some would say centuries or millennia, even. Quite a while. Too much details, whatever. Exactly. So here's the thing, like, the way I've always envisioned it is that, like, Charlian is, like, far north of Eorzea. And so, and since we already using British accents for everyone there, up there, that's where his mother's from, is Charlian. His father's from Alamigo, who does kind of, where people in Alamigo do have that, like, sort of Scottish kind of sound. They definitely sound very Celtic and Gaelic over there. So, just doing this for him kind of really fit for that character he's in. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Outskirts seem untouched, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths. Everenvel and Shale have brought me up to speed. Just as we fear, those who adopted appear to have been enthralled. They've shown no hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Yeah, it's aesthetically based off Greece. Aesthetically. Location-wise, it is technically England by location. Yeah, I could go in Bacala. City officials understandably requesting an explanation of events. Would you be able to handle that? Woo! That was a fun fucking trial. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may serve to confuse them further. As one of those who came to see you before our clash, she'll be glad to know you're safe and sound.
Oh, Y'shtola's with us. I was expecting Alice, but I didn't expect Y'shtola.
Gonna be a cutscene. I saw someone in a cutscene. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty. I'm so sorry not to get word to you any sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. New regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepon was one of them. Told the authorities to tend to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it could be helped. I also heard that the Queen's fiend who tried to entice us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly. We owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now we should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and everyone, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. Knowledge will come in handy treating leaven sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Petition? Our Art's good store is cancelled, it would seem. Oh, I saw. Alphino told me that Kono arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. No, Tor. Oh well. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Do you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last I heard, he's pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Apu, was it? I believe her name was? She should be able to point you in their general direction. Right? Not too bad. He wants to be a little helper boy, a little helper bean. This stream is taking so much longer than I expected. Captain's usually taking me like 4 hours to do. This is going to be like 5.5 hours, and that's a problem. Because I was supposed to be getting ready to record in 30 minutes. And I definitely needed to lay down and ice my back before I record. So I'm going to be sitting in this chair again for another hour or two. I was not expecting to have to sit down for like 6-7 hours straight. I was also going to make myself tea, and I won't have the time to now. That really sucks. I know that voice. Happy I'm to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are ya? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. Sounded exhausted, so we told him we were fine for the moment and suggested he take a rest. I can only hope he heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
Yeah, the bright linen outfit is pretty cool. Oh, apparently it'd be down already. Judging by the fact that there's people here. It's all not. Oh, give me search of a studio.
You'll need to trek all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and go on ahead and show us what to say.
Oh, welcome back.
Cool, I can rest my throat. Okay, this has stopped. Ooh.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It was a trial, you're right.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
The back of my chair has gotten hot from the heating pad, so like it's a very like intense heat.
To be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
She's fine.
Bruh.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did what you could.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Hey. That's okay. It happens.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You are strong. You've been helping
I'm
people.
weak. So weak.
I see where his dad got it.
Those who know weakness first become the strongest.
Yeah, Zeralja. You see where his dad got it. He likely started this exact same way. And then got like fucked up down the line from everything else.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, you're a kid. You're not expected to be strong yet. Like, you've done what you can, which is phenomenal. The fact that you're able to do anything is fantastic.
There's something I'd like you to see.
Is that a grave for Zeralja?
My father and Odyssey's swords.
Okay.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Hell yeah, kid.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I love having the lightning strikes in the background. That's so cool.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Regress motivation, right?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure.
Why wait? Don't worry, I can give him a lollipop. I can come to your size. Cooking meals Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. Maybe we probably some Malmstone here.
Best way to learn is getting beaten within an inch of your life. No, don't beat up the baby. Only beat up the baby the size of the baby. Pick on someone of your own size applies to children. You head into the back room. Go on in.
I thought it'd be nice to catch up with their Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters.
The promise of tomorrow.
Not everyone's back. I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Akiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
Well, I guess you guys are a government facility now, aren't ya? No more infos, that's fine.
The preservation facility. The lab where they said the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel is only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level.
Are we going back already? Fucking what? I've been meeting with city officials to attend. It'd be cruel to leave Raha to answer their questions alone. Whatever we end up fighting, it'll take some weeks to prepare the city, put the city back to rights. All these ambition plans aside, I think better to rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Help you settle in? You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Several weeks time skip. Wow. Yeah, several weeks. Holy shit. I mean, they have to get fucking Lamachi back on her feet. They have to get Sphene back in the public eye.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to
It's very rare for there to be an actual time skip, though. Like, it'll be several weeks.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Yeah. This is the end of Dawn Trail.
Truly.
Now we're in
like a lifetime ago
8.0 prep.
Again.
Right then.
No, there have been a few
proofreading.
small time skips like this, but not like stated time skips. Like there's some that's like, we'll reconvene in a few days, and then you just do the next quest, sort of thing. And each patch is implied to be like 2 months or something like that.
Ah, yes.
But this is the first time where it's like several weeks
chaos
later.
Which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yeah, like an actual time skip, yeah. An actual time skip, but not just an implied time skip by dialogue and such.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced
willing
plans
participants is
for a
good.
memory
Doing it for
restoration
everyone is a
initiative
problem,
open to
but willing participants is good.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
He's walking around without the hood.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events.
I love her too,
Excellent
yes.
work, Raha.
Speen is so cute. I love Speen.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Yep. Yeah, back pops of extra
Before you
spy
go-
pops. Yeah, exactly. God.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Correct.
So no second thoughts.
Yeah, fuck boy outfit.
We'll be waiting.
Fuck boy outfit.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely. Our Sveen from another time.
Speen from another time. I love that.
Yes.
She's not Queen Speen.
See you soon.
She's a Speen. She's
So
willing to
sweet
take.
of you, but you
She's willing to
needn't
take
worry.
like.
I'm in very good company.
She's willing to take a leadership role, but she doesn't need to. She's not forced to.
Thank you all.
It's
for
her
your
choice, because they
well
all have acknowledged you're not the queen. But you care for us like she did. And that's what matters. Taking the train. All aboard! I'm not actually going to scream
Despite
that.
the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Ingo Emmett reference? Trains? Wow.
The Tural, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
Jackson boy. So I'm having to coordinate with Soren right now because I was supposed to be recording in 15 minutes,
The winds
and
of
I'm
change
letting her
are
know I'll be
fickle.
late.
A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
So, because of my back, I did not start streaming when I planned to because I had to lay down and ice and heat a bit before I showered because I was hurting. And then I iced and heat a little bit before I sat down to stream. So I started an hour late. We're doing a Deltarune playthrough on YouTube. So we're still recording chapter 1 right now. And we've been trying to do more than 1 hour at a time, but right now it's just literally been 1 hour at a time. You should be dead. 1 hour at a time, so it's like we're only a couple hours, we're only like 2 hours in. It's just gonna be the two of us because it's their first time doing it, and I want to set up a perfect save. So I am doing it that way. It's first and a half playthrough.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Fair enough.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I do love that he's become such a prevalent member of the Landsguard. Yeah, Bakul Jaja fan's gonna go crazy. He got voiced this patch, and he got to be important in the Reliance raids this patch.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh, poor little baby face. Damn it, I didn't get in time.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery
I didn't realize it was so
soon.
serious shit. And then from the balcony up top,
Sphene! Sadness!
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
yeah, they probably are trying to reduce risk of infection and all that.
Something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
There's little reason she couldn't have. It's literally Kona just trying to be like, no, you're not going to see my sister right now.
And yet, where there's a need...
Mablu?
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Get me out of here! Kona's homophobic!
No, Kona's not homophobic.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
Over the course of like 6 months.
The
Yeah,
living
homophobic
can
to
find
Speed in
strength the
particular.
memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
No, you may not date my sister.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
You can tell it's been a while since the actors had to do Bakul Jaja, because either that's a very weird direction from the voice director, or like he's just doing the voice a little differently. Because that is not how I remember Bakul Jaja sounding. I could also be very wrong, honestly.
Or be who we've become.
This one sounds right. It's specifically Bakul Jaja the Mighty.
Memories like that, I bet.
Bakul Jaja the Mighty sounds a little off. There's usually a bit more of a rasp to the voice that's not there. The accent definitely did drop a little bit, but it's mostly the rasp that's not there. But I guess because he's not playing like a villain, you don't have to have as much of the rasp. That is what a lot of that was. Why is there gold energy all of a sudden?
Well, we made it. The journey
No,
was so
I'm not
smooth
going
as
to go
be
and say that I'm like
almost
better
disappointing.
than that. It's always there?
I can only
No, it's
agree.
not.
Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's explicitly not that prevalent.
It's the curse of experience, my friends.
Unless it's like specifically right in this one area that I don't spend time.
Every day.
Because like when you're out and about in
life is an accumulation of such things.
I have not noticed it, and I've done a lot in
and
living
sad.
memory after shutting that shit down. Oh, you know what? They're at the gate, that's why. I think it's literally just at the gate, it's like this.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once
Okay,
these are
also
up
in the
and
air
running,
in certain
use the
parts.
meso
Because this is what I'm used to seeing,
terminal
is
transmit
the
signal
no
and unlock the
things.
sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I thought you were
Kenichi!
in bed convalescing.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My word
Okay,
of a
cool.
brother
Soren just told me that
exaggerates.
she's also delayed.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
The lesbian tears.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
You should not be punching your hands.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, Son has his tank stance on. Oh, interesting. I go with the Meso Terminal. I was expecting that to be Wuk-Lamat. Although, honestly, Wuk-Lamat being here... No, this is... Gra? This has to be Sphene. No, this is Wuk-Lamat. I guess Sphene's the one at the air. Oh, this has to be Sphene and Aaronville. Oh no, did Sphene stay with... Oh, Sphene stayed with Gosan. I didn't realize that. Okay. Still weird not to have...
All right, everyone.
Wuk-Lamat
Begin.
at the first one, because that's where, her caretaker was. Okay. The luck trope has many uses.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
The endless that should not be there.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere
Yeah, Kitty
the
wanted it
time
out.
of
That's fair.
departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
When can I die? I'm 2 centuries old. And then away it goes. Oh! So it's not completely gone. It's actually keeping a lot of the... Okay. Oh, I love this though. It's melding what I love about... It's melding a lot of like the shining gold aesthetic that like a lot of people really loved of the original look of Living Memory, but melding it with what I love of Living Memory, which is the natural beauty that it gets when you remove all that gold. So like the buildings themselves have that glow, but you still have like the blue skies and the natural sunlight and all of that. They all just get hit with grief because they remember their lost loved ones all at once, but they can process it. on their pace, on their terms. See?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Yeah, Medion would get flashbacks, yeah. Also, fuckboy.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
No, not the fuckboy.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
No, not with your permission, I want to rule Alexandria. It's with your permission, I want to live in Alexandria. Like, it's not, I want to rule. It's, I want to be an Alexandrian still. She doesn't, like, she's willing to take the role, but that doesn't mean she has to. And she doesn't want to make that, like, the only choice. If people will have her, I'm sure she would, but she doesn't want to seek it out. And I really, 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 really love that. It's, am I allowed to live in what my country has become?
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Like, I want to be part of the government at some point, but I just want to live in
please,
the kingdom.
Accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Uh-oh.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent.
Yeah,
you take
as I said, people want her as the queen.
As queen.
People want her as the queen. She doesn't necessarily want to come in as the queen. She doesn't want to presume that. She's fine just being Sven.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Yeah, she wants a democracy. Which, to be fair.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler.
Yeah.
The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Yeah, because to be fair, they had a whole government system that worked without Sven. Like, they lost their queen, and Gululja was their ruler. Gululja made no decisions, and there was not implied to be any, like, power issue, like, any issues of governmental power in that time. The government was already, like, built to work without a ruler, because Sven didn't have to Sphene, one, she couldn't be there all the time. She was an endless. So power supply issues. And two, she didn't necessarily need to, like, always be ruling. She had people to do that for her. Literally, like, they're just gonna make a fucking constitutional monarchy like the Brits do, most likely. Like, yeah, they want Sphene as the queen. They want her as, like, the figurehead, but the government will work without her.
If that is acceptable, we implore you. Please, live among us and lend us your gentle
She's essentially going to be, like,
guidance.
one of the top advisor sort of folks.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old.
Yeah, she
cared
probably
for us
automated
and
most
fought for
stuff,
us,
yeah.
And you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Sphene is also a figurehead, yeah. Galuja and Sphene are basically figureheads. Like, they are... It's a dual monarchy with 2 separate sources of power there. You already know what to do. I trust ya.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
And it powers off. I love
For
that.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams
Oh no,
of Alexandrians.
it's thrumming. It's pulsating, slowly.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as
I was really hoping she would be able to leave, but I held no thoughts that she would leave Alexandria. I knew she would stay on Alexandria. As much as I wanted her to come with us, I knew she wouldn't. Same thing with Wuk-Lamat. Like, I would love Wuk-Lamat to follow us, but I know she won't.
But we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Honestly, I didn't even hear Smile until the very end. And honestly, Smile isn't much of a miss on its own. It's a miss in the fact that it's very atypical of the sound of the game. Because it's a gospel song, which makes sense because this is meant to be like, kind of like America-esque. Like, especially when we first heard it, it was in the pastiche of, like, Texas. So, having, like, a gospel song like that made sense. It's just very different from the rest of the game's sound, in a way that, like, is odd. It was not an easy road, but your words lend me strength. I shall take a step at one time. Take it one step at a time. Oh god. Soren has to make their tea in the microwave because the stove is broken. No sneaking out under Kona's nose this time. Like this time. It's a Gospel Broadway hybrid, which is like... I honestly, I think it's fine on its own. As you said, they don't know what makes it work, but it's serviceable. This marks... I was intending to accompany Wilkemot back to Tuliolal. Don't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Oh. Hi, Fierce. Was that you that I saw dancing back there this entire time? Okay. I saw someone dancing when I loaded back in.
No one told me you were coming.
Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9. Yeah, you spent a while in Solution 9, my guy. 3 whole patches. You know what, fair. That's completely valid. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
Lance guards and my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while.
Whenever you need advice, your aunt is happy to give it. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Yeah.
Can you blame me, Lamacha? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. Do you want to study the ways of the blade Golulja? Is that not allowed?
I help him with your training on one condition.
You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Gona, I promise.
Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Father and grandfather. Just say father and grandfather. You don't need to see sire or grandsire.
Does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone.
They say they're being 2 grown-ups. I brought my aunt and uncle.
My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. That's so fucking weird. Getting back to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the Key of the Reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Don't fulfill my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, San, from the bottom of my heart. He wasn't really the thing is, Golul Jaja tried to be a father, but he also... He was a father to his children, it's just that he didn't know how to properly address Zoralja's issues. Like, we see that he was a good father to Wuklamat and to Kona, but when it came to Zoralja, like, either he ignored the problems or he just didn't realize how bad they were. If it's the first one, then that's bad fatherhood. If it's the second one, that's still not being a good father, but like he's being a good father in the way that he does care, he just doesn't realize how bad it is. Like, the other two, like, everyone realized at the end, it's like, oh no, he wants to be a fucking warmonger, we need to stop that. But like, even Wuklamat and Kona were both like, yeah, like, we didn't realize he was that bad. Like, we're shocked by it too. Made necessary preparations arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Except my days will be filled with administrative duties as much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history for the Yolo.
I think I've learned a lesson of... I learned how to be happy with who I am. Yay!
I really hope Scion Erenville. Even if it takes a couple... even if it takes an expansion or two, just like I did with the Stinian, I really hope for it.
Safe travels. Send the best to Sphene and the others. I'm just watching this become a 6-hour stream, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Like, I was intending this to be a 4-hour stream. Fuck. Yeah, I want a core, like, an Aura Scion would be great. Yeah, there's not been, there's not been an Aura Scion. Actually, no, technically, Yugiri, because Yugiri was functioning as a core Scion for a while during ARR. Yeah, like during ARR she counted, and then she disappeared in Heavensward, and then came back for Stormblood, but she was no longer a Scion at that point. It's a weird setup. We're discussing what's to be done about the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth would be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service for those that they've lost. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. You've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service at the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed that departure continued the journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. Yeah, I mean, Yugiri kind of traveled with the Warrior of Light, but not really, you're right. So long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. As our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data on a file. But precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Yes, you do. What of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Sorry, you got a kitty mommy now. It's also strange and frightening. I've grown more at home ever since. I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some of us will stay for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and no short of some mysteries. Then be welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. I think this is the first time where, like, it feels like we're actually, like, close with the leadership of a country. Oh, it has to be the next one. Either the Southern Sea or Mercidia needs to be the next one at this point. Oh? He did transfer.
Not necessarily. The Southern Seas are where the islands, the Ola Ola, were. Oh, he fears us.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I love this after Thornton.
Overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others and their developments. Okay. Okay. What?
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Okay.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
It's not that he was given power by the Ascians. He is an Ascian, isn't he?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Winterer. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Alright, baby. I am so excited for what's coming next in this game. Oh my god. I think, okay, so my raid group, like, Fierce, as you know, but anyone else that's watching this, as my raid group had to disband recently for a bunch of, like, real life reasons. Like, everything's good, everyone's good, but still, like, we could be doing North and South. Who knows? But man, but now that the raid group's gone, like, I'm feeling invigorated with this game again. Because, like, as much as I love raiding, as much as I love doing Savage raids, it eventually becomes a drag to open this game when I'm doing Savage raids, because I feel like I have to always be preparing for Savage raids. I don't have to do that anymore. And just that alone, just that cutscene alone, just gave me tingles. Oh man. Alright. I need to get out of here so I can record.